Hey yo, how's it going everybody? I hope anyone who's watching this right now or at some point in the future is having themselves a fantastic day today. Welcome. My name is Relikai. I'm going to be playing a video game on the internet, and tonight that video game is going to be a brand new one called Metaphor Refantazio. So this is Atlus's brand spanking new RPG. It's not Persona, it's not Shin Megami Tensei, it's not even Devil Summoner or any of their other B-tier series. It's a wholly new one. And so we're going to be taking a look at it tonight. An extra long look at it, because normally the streams only go for about 2 hours around these parts. But because I don't know, this feels like kind of a big deal, at least for me, I decided let's go ahead, do an extra long, like 4-hour stream potentially, to really try and sink our teeth into it, see what it's all about, and see if it's worth it in the end. Oh, by the way, I forgot. Taking my took my figures down a little bit back there in the back, but you can see that is the deluxe box set for the game. Yeah, it arrived yesterday, and so yeah, I decided to go ahead, put it back there for the time being, have it replace Baldur's Gate 3, at least for this playthrough, even though you're not going to be able to see it once we start actually playing the game, but it's fine. Hey, what's happening, Drew? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're doing well. So it's an Atlus game. It's gonna go on for a while. Exactly. That's why I'm not streaming the entire thing. We're gonna get a nice healthy chunk into the game, nice 4-hour chunk, and then after that, we'll call it there, and I'll kind of give my thoughts about how I felt about it. Now, here's the thing. Some people out there may notice that I appear to be somewhat low energy right now, and that's because I 100% am. I got the absolute worst hangover that I think I've ever experienced in my life, which is very odd because I didn't really drink all that much yesterday. The kicker, I think, is that I also barely ate anything substantial yesterday either, so that probably might have had something to do with it. But yeah, I, like, all day long, I've been feeling like garbage. I was actually supposed to go to a movie with my roommate, but I was like, let's go tomorrow, actually. And he was like, hey, whatever works, man. So yeah, feeling all kinds of out of it. I honestly and truly don't feel up to being able to do a 4-hour stream tonight, but I said I was going to do it, and god damn it, I'm gonna commit. So we're gonna be doing that come hell high water or Yoko Ono. Also, I'm wearing my Fuamoko shirt despite the fact that it is still very hot where I live, and that's because, for whatever reason, earlier when I was trying to drink some liquid IV to help myself out a little bit, I suddenly just got hella chills. Like, the AC was going, but I hadn't been feeling chills up to that point, but suddenly, you know, I start putting cold water into my body, and then I just feel like I'm trapped in some kind of Arctic tundra or something like that. So I went and threw this on, but it is starting to get warmer, and I imagine once I start up the game, it's probably going to get even warmer inside of this room, so I might have to do a little wardrobe change mid-stream, but that's fine. Expecting that energy to get back up as the stream progresses. Yeah, we'll see about that. But hey, I'm ready to see what the game's got to offer. So let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna kill the BGM here, and then let's launch the game. All right. Where are we at, OBS? And I expect you to behave and work tonight, OBS. Unlike how you've been acting for the last couple days. All right. So Studio Zero, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that's a separate studio still within Atlus. That was oh, you actually can still see it back there. Hey, how about that?
I trust this will suffice.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're just jumping straight into it.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Oh, jeez. That wasn't very courteous. Whoever you are.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh.
That's how I feel right now.
That dream died long ago.
Oh.
You should have done the same.
Oh, we're getting some Telltale Heart shit, like, already.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Dude, this game is rated T. And we're already, I don't know, we're like 2 minutes in, we're already in, old mana side, goddamn.
By my hand.
I did play the demo of the game as a MNL RPG player. It's not bad. It does have some Persona elements in it. I'd imagine so.
Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all? Shadows stir in the castle, just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Who could possibly?
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter.
His voice sounds familiar.
Of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war.
I almost thought it was Yuri Lowenthal, but it's not.
Them dead, who shall take the throne?
Can they not see the evil emanating off of this man? Does no one suspect him? Please tell me someone here is not stupid and somebody suspects him, at least a little bit. Oh. Oh, we're done. Okay, sorry. It took me a little while there to match your freak, my guy, but I was getting there eventually. Lots of stuff that I don't have any context for. Shigenori. Oh, there he is, Meguro. And Katsura Hashino. Yeah. So this is a studio that is still within Atlus, but they don't make Persona games. So the director of Persona 3, 4, and 5 created Studio Zero. So now he's still working at Atlus, just not on Persona games anymore, from what I've gathered. Okay. All right then. Let's see here. First of all, let's get some settings set up here. let's see, graphics settings, graphics quality. So this is all the auto settings that they've done for my system. Frame rate limit, what can we go up to? Uncapped, huh? You know what? Let's keep it at 165. Texture quality, you know what? We're gonna go high. Ambient occlusion, turn that on. Rendering scale 100. So is that, those are all the graphics qualities? Crazy. Okay then. Yes. Okay, and then display settings. Mode, VSync. I might want to turn VSync on. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. Still amazed that the music composer is the same one that has done the Persona music. I mean, they kind of can't not have him making their music anymore, man. Because if there's one thing that everybody agrees on when it comes to Persona games, even if someone may not really like them all that much, everybody knows the music in Persona games slaps. Which, again, is a bit unfortunate, because once everybody caught the Persona bug after Persona 5, that means that every freaking nerd YouTuber started putting Beneath the Mask as the BGM in their videos, and now, because of all of them, I can't like Beneath the Mask anymore. God. I mean, it's not as bad as it once was, but it was so bad. Literally, any nerd YouTuber who was talking about video games, talking about TV shows or movies or anime and yada yada yada, every single one of them used Beneath the Mask. Hey, calm down. Okay, I guess we're not gonna be calm. The game was like, oh no, get me back to the main menu. Come on. It is a vibe, but this is the thing, man. Like, for one, it just shows. Oh yes, I like Persona games. I've played Persona 5. It's like, great for you. Play some of the others. They're also good. So now I know when a certain YouTuber is being really hipster, they'll put in Persona 4 music instead of Persona 5 music. Because even now, with Persona 4 Reload having been put out there, even Persona 3 music, you're still a basic bitch if you use Persona 3 music too. Since Persona 4 hasn't gotten a remake that puts it on the same level of fidelity as Persona 5 and Persona 3 Reload, it's still kind of the odd child out, which is funny because it's also the one that's responsible for Atlus and their really annoying release cadence when it comes to Persona games. It's because of Persona 4 that now they put out the vanilla version of the game, then they put out the remake of the game, then they put out like the stop it. Oh my god. Guys, come on. I'm just trying to. All right, fine. We'll get into it. Jesus. What was I saying? God, I get so rudely interrupted by the menu having absolutely no chill that I can't remember what I was saying. It's fine. All right, let's go. Let's just go. The game is being impatient, so might as well just you know, make it happy, I suppose. Something about the Persona music being too spammed. As
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Scheming man.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Okay, so we're already doing the like the meta kind of like Danganronpa, Doki Doki, Nier Automata kind of deal. Gotcha. All right, who are you? You shall guide the protagonist. Alrighty. Oh, do I just start typing? Aha, there we go. Really. Oh, tab. Please correct the entry. Wait, hold on. Okay. Your name is indeed Relly. You will name the protagonist later. Yes.
A most unusual name.
It is, but everybody just kept calling me that, so it's stuck.
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
The voice is kind of low. I might have to adjust that.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Are you going to give us the whole spiel about how the characters, places, and events that take place in this game are entirely fictional? Any resemblance to real-life people, events, or locations is entirely coincidental.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you?
I mean, kind of.
If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
It's a little low in this, might be because of the music. The voice itself just sounds low.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Oh boy. Okay. So here's the thing. About this. Fiction does have the ability to influence real life. But I feel like more and more nowadays that's used to sort of make the claim that a person's interests that lie within fantasy reflect the type of person that they actually are. And also, 9.99 times out of 10, a piece of fantasy or a piece of fiction is not going to suddenly just galvanize someone to do something that they otherwise hadn't really considered or thought about doing. So, it's a nuanced subject matter, and yet lots of people on both sides try and make it into this black and white issue, which frankly makes trying to have that discussion just completely tiresome. So in this instance, is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Those are two different questions, though. For that, I would say yes. Would you call it a powerless creation? To that, I would say no. So, yeah, I guess I would have to just go with not always, which I do appreciate the little bit of nuance there. It's not just that's right or not at all. It's just like, well, maybe sometimes it can, Said those same exact things. See, this is why you stick around here, Drew. We got, sometimes we need to trade off the brain cell occasionally. All right, so I'll say not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe.
Again, kind of.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is,
it's not always.
then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Again, lots of things here that I half agree with and then I half don't. So, thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. That's and as a writer, I get the need and desire and want to be all poetic and flowery with how we treat fiction to be like, oh yes, it's the most powerful thing in the entire world. It has the ability to move people's minds and hearts and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it can make people feel, it can make people think, but you know, it's like, unless it's come across by a very disturbed individual, it's usually not going to, again, galvanize people into action. So, but I'm trying to again match the freak of the game here. So, you know, they're trying to be very, again, poetic and romantic about it. So I'll match you there. So yeah, sure. Okay.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
You sound like you came from one of the Valkyria Chronicles games. Okay. So we're gonna go with normal, regicide, goddamn, high risk, high reward mode for only battle-hardened players, and then storyteller. For players who want to focus purely on the story, battle pose no threat of death. Yeah, so we're gonna go with normal. I remember on Twitter for like an hour there was a post showing the different difficulties in Persona 4 Golden, and the very hardest difficulty said, "Do you hate yourself?" And the post was I think the original post said like, why you gotta come at me like that, Persona? Like, I just want to play the game, man. But then the person who retweeted it and kind of got ratioed the original post was like, normalize more games making fun of you for trying to pretend that your dick is so enormously huge and choosing the hardest difficulty mode. Which, again, I don't 100% agree with that. You know, some people are just better at games than other people. But it is kind of funny because I do feel that there are people who are like, I'm getting playing at the hardest difficulty because, again, my penis is so enormously big. So, yeah, but that's why I play games at normal. That's what the developers, that's the experience the developers intend for the players to have. So, let's go. Excuse me. Yeah. Persona 4. Want to make sure that you knew if you're trying to play the game at the hardest difficulty, it must be because
just through this desert.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Is it true then?
Oh,
The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the road safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my
he
words.
looks at her like he just noticed that she's there.
What's the problem?
Dude, I want to make a very hard difficulty. I would have called it Hurt Me More. Hurt me more, mommy.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia.
Oh no.
Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
I've lost all respect for the word militia over the past half a decade.
Ask us no tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us,
An igniter?
A lighter?
How'd they get one of those?
They're so satisfied with themselves. Like all militias, I guess.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you.
Hey,
What you got in the capital?
don't be harsh in my gremlin vibe.
Out on us, boy.
It's my diary, man. Come on. Don't be cringe.
Hold it.
Oh, there he goes.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like a...
Hey, yo. Damn.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Oh no. Oh no, we sound like a bitch. It's fine. I'm sure we'll become less bitch as the game goes on.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
Gallica? Isn't that a movie? Oh no, it's Gattaca.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Okay, so I've heard that the performance of this game is actually not very good, especially when it comes to tessellation. So we'll see how it goes.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission.
Also know something about your
Definitely could've gone
MC's
worse.
and voice here. Okay, yeah, you're the VA man, Drew. So tell us all the trivia. At least I didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have been worse. What mission? You all right, baby girl?
Are you all right?
Yo, he talks? What the fuck? That is very unpersona. Okay. Traveling boy.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
If you say so. He's voiced by Caleb Yen, who did gaming in Genshin. Who's gaming? I don't know if that was a typo. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic controls. Use the movement keys to move. So I'm using mouse and keyboard right now. I do have a new controller that's going to be showing up. I've finally given in, and I'm going to use a controller that has the Xbox layout to it, because I found out the reason why PlayStation controllers seem to just never have any kind of a solid support on any games. It's because they have a different API than the Xbox controller layout, which, while the PlayStation API is more robust and allows for a lot more freedom and customization, it's actually because of the fact that the Xbox layout API is so limited that it's much more widely used, because it's, you know, it has less things for developers to need to have to worry about when it comes to developing their games. So that's why basically every time you see the controller layouts in games, it's always Xbox controllers. So finally we gave in, just decided to order one, which will be showing up at some point. It's not a typo, that's literally a character in Genshin. Gaming. Oh, whoa. Is he the little, short king that dances? Okay. I think, yeah, I remember him. I like him. He's cute. All right. Yes. All right. Good stuff. Okay. Good to know. Use the movement keys to move. Hold shift while moving to dash. Press control to dodge enemy attacks. I hate using control. Some actions some actions you can perform, and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. Let's use the mini-map, see which way to go. View tutorials in the main menu. Good stuff.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing the tessellation. Why can't I? Oh my god. Oh my god, why is... Holy hell. Alright. No, please. Okay. Settings. Controls. Where is it? System settings? Blah, 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 blah. Anime subtitles. Message speed. Mouse sensitivity. Controller sensitivity. We just go with mouse sensitivity. Maybe put that up. back. Let me try that, because I have to like swing my... Okay, no, that didn't do anything. I've got to like swing my arm all the way around, and it still doesn't bring the camera around. Oh, camera speed. Maybe that's it. Let's turn mouse sensitivity back down, and let's do camera speed, maybe. Let's try that. This is why I do controller. It's fine. Oh my god, why is it so terrible? This is really bad. This is actually really bad. Also, the voice volume is at max. Okay, hold on. Master volume. There we go. And then let's turn the music down a bit and the sound effects. Okay. That should be fine. Confirm. Wait, huh? No, back. There we go. Okay, how about display? Monitor, screen, key configure. You know what? I'm just gonna let it rock the way it wants to, because I feel like it's this feels so bad. It has to be intentional. It has to be intentional. Mouse camera control sucks ass. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Oh dear. Oh good lord.
Watch out.
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet though. Phase sight. Press G to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. You see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, do I have to hold it?
I think we're in a little over our heads.
Yes. Okay.
Hurry!
Uh-oh. What? Hurry what?
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Uh-oh. I can't turn around, so I'm just gonna keep keep running. Or do I have to? Oh boy. It just says get to higher ground. It doesn't tell me that I want to fight. So let's just go.
Look.
Oh my god, yeah, the tessellation is hella bad.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Not even close. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital.
Yes.
And get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
What, we're going there for me to get a job? Ah, bruh.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs, or we die.
Yeah, that sounds like real life.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say.
At least the art style of this game's nice.
The world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Is that so?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Yeah, that's the only thing that keeps me sane.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all.
Wait.
Makes the road a little easier.
Really? She cast a spell on us so that we would hear our own BGM? Amazing.
Look.
Hey, look.
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? That's being generous, but I guess. What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
All right, there. Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Oh, yeah, okay. Now it's a lot better. Yeah, so it was just that initial area that is awful. Okay. Hyenas.
Hurry!
Oh, Jesus. Run for it.
I don't like this.
Oh, I didn't pick it up. Shit. Where they at? Uh-oh, they're still there. Dang. Now it's better. Yes, now it's a lot better. So, I'm just gonna assume it doesn't want me to actually fight any monsters. So I'm just gonna run. Oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, and just changing back to anime.
Not good! Run for it!
Oh dear.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
Uchronia.
785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Oh. I don't think I'll say that I don't like the movement inputs.
World be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy, empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from the epoch of glory to grant me thy I like how they gave you like 7 years to read the first line, which was just a singular line, but then the next one that was longer, they gave you like 4 seconds.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Wow. Yep, very, very Full Metal Alchemist. Good stuff. Oh my, what's going on over there? You know we're in the seedy part of the city because of the wanton public displays of affection.
Dead, please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Bro.
Yeah!
Again, this game is rated T.
I'm going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid!
Come on, kiddo.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Okay.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon?
Miss Shiny.
You might be the only Elder here. In the whole city, even.
Huzzah. We're a racial minority. You gotta love it. Still amazed this isn't rated M. Yeah, this is like...
It's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Yeah, so like... Persona 4 and Persona 5 were rated M for things just like thematics. You know, the stuff about the abuse that the students face under like Kamoshida, or you know, suicide in Persona 4. I honestly don't know what makes... Oh, I think it's because in Persona 3 you summon your personas by shooting yourself in the head. So yeah, it was lots of thematic reasoning for why those games were apparently, I guess, rated M. I guess, and then, but in this one, yeah, wanton cruelty and racism, that's fine. That's something that teenagers are completely okay with experiencing. I mean, they probably do experience it on a regular basis. Yay.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Quasso?
Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down. okay?
I say it needs to have more sensitive subjects to make it rated M.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
I feel I hear this woman in like every single fantasy video game that gets put out nowadays, and she always uses this voice.
Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The prince? Wasn't he the one that killed the king?
The king dead.
Oh.
His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Little old scholar.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Okay, so this is the king's son.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Uh-huh.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
So I like how they, I think the folks over at Studio Zero looked at Genshin, saw Paimon, and was like, what if?
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative.
Oh boy.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Ain't nobody gonna save us. Hey, how's it going, Kimmy? Appreciate you stopping in. Bloody hell, do we always have to deal with the crazy exposition to a backstory in most video games? I mean, short of a game just not having a story, I'd say kind of. Can't unsee Gallica as Paimon now, god damn it. I mean, the little tiny cute fairy girl that follows you around everywhere, it's right there.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Alright. Hey, how's it going, Miami?
So?
Appreciate all of you guys stopping in. Hope your night's doing well. We're just starting up Metaphor Refantazio. So, and we're gonna be going for a little bit longer than we normally do. I say a little bit longer, and by a little bit longer, I mean 100% longer. So, yeah, stick around if you're feeling up to it. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. What to know in town? Press M to open the local map. Unsure about what to do, try pressing T. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press 2 in safe areas like towns to save your progress. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alrighty. So, whoa, why are we zooming? Okay, so it feels like in certain areas the camera movement for is just severely limited, cuz now, yeah, I can't it's absolutely terrible again. It's an Atlus game, am I correct? Yes, it is an Atlus game, so it's gonna be funky, it's going to be odd, and of course, as you can see, somebody was paid entirely just to make the menus for the game. So, I will admit, I'm starting to get a little tired of Atlus and their over-engineered menus. Like, listen, man, yes, they look cool and whatnot, but it's just, at a certain point, like, look at all this, man. Eventually it feels, like, overwhelming just to how much detail there is. There's gotta be at least, like, 2 or 3 different fonts on this screen right now, and just, you know, it's starting to get a little much, I would say. Sprinting is a toggle? Oh, is it?
Whatever will I do?
Oh, okay. So I don't have to hold down shift in order to sprint. Okay, got it. Hey, I can talk to this lady. Restless woman.
Come off it.
It's an Elda. Why is one of your kind in Grand Trad? I have business here. What's wrong with me being here? Silence. Sanctism teaches us that the Eldar are an evil tribe that defy the teachings. So get back. Stay away from me, you fiend. Wow. Okay. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. But couldn't I just, like... why is there an Eldar in Grand Trad? Oh, boy. Couldn't I just, I don't know, slap her? That'd be cool. Oh my goodness, it's an isekai. Except for not actually at all. What the heck are these things? Are these like street air purifiers? How interesting. Shady woman. Huh? Oh, you get a character portrait, so you must be important. Let's see. What about Navi? Navi? Oh, for a cute fairy girl that follows you around? Well, see, Navi, you couldn't look at Navi and be like, that's cute. Navi was more of an annoying ball. So, I mean, functionally the same, yes, but not socially. Oh, okay. Well, good talking to you, I guess. Damn. Oh, you also look important. Parapus woman.
So you?
An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Parapus tribe or not, I can knock those fools 6 ways from Idol's Day. Idol's Day, is that so?
Simply amazing.
Look over there, you can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is, at least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
Seems to me, sanctism is the really privileged thing around here. Even more so than the monarchy. That's right. As long as the sanctifex for... Okay, yeah, there's lots of shit on the screen. You know, people give Ubisoft shit for their UI design. Honestly, man, Atlus isn't that much better.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
The new model of GPU? Oh god. We Breath of the Wild never revamped her as a character yet, or a reboot. What, Navi? Well, Navi's she's in her game. She's in her game. You know what? You know what the actual Zelda comparison would be? It would be Midna. Midna would be sort of like the same as Paimon or Gallica. That's where it's at. Parapus woman's hair and eyes look familiar. Looks like one of Atlus's older game characters. Forgot her name though.
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I bet. You look like you're just one
that's the big city
piece of hardware away from being a wizard.
So many different types too.
Now I want one. Not interested. What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Yeah, who would ever need to do that?
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child.
Oh boy.
Are you new to our fair city?
Who's asking?
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
I don't know. Potentially. I am the protagonist, so I probably can already do it on my own, but I don't know. Maybe I'm like Batman or something.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Uh-huh. How much? The royal scepter? Yeah, I think I'm good.
No thanks.
What a shame.
How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
Huh?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
It sounds like the voice actress for Gallica recorded all her lines in her closet while her parents were asleep. She's just being so diminutive with her line readings. Day's going all right. Been watching Stephen King's Thinner. It's almost over. Watching it on the AMC. The AMC? Are you watching a Stephen King show on the AMC?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
Does this one?
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter.
Uh-huh.
And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
So it's the nuclear codes. Gotcha.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Interesting.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I was just trying to gather some intel. Don't gotta berate me for it. All right, let's see here. Psst, 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 psst.
An elder? Here?
Even those people are coming out for the royal funeral. Oh boy.
An elder? Here?
Flustered. What was it? Flustered coachman.
You little bastard, you.
Imbecile of a driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head.
I may.
Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high. Good stuff. Lethargic soldier. I joined the armies because I looked up to Lord Louise, but now I get my ass handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruitments given the messy state of things currently. I might be able to fix that. Also, am I able to go in here?
This place.
So this shop sells igniters. One of those sure would come in handy. Too bad we can't afford it. Dang. It sucks to be poor.
Give it a fold, I say.
All right. Oh. where am I going? Okay. What's with the accent? Rude. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. God, the tessellation is really bad.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. All right.
What are you playing at?
Oh, what have you got going on here? Masked shopkeeper.
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center.
The recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down this street and to the left. Stop by when you have the time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
All right.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, he's out of ideas.
Oh my god, yeah, it's really bad.
Right, because the idle camera's too shaky? No, it's just the game. Like if the camera was perfectly still, then yeah, there would be no tessellation, but you can't just have a game where you just stand still. So this is, yeah, like, look at all of that. It's terrible. No, and like people have pointed it out, like, no, this is bad.
Excellent.
They're like, this is not good. Atlus really needs to up their game soon. Will Atlus get different designs for their other games or differentiate their style? No, it's not. It's not about the art style. It's about the engine that they're running on and how well the game is optimized. They just need to do better. Like, you know, they're not small potatoes anymore. Like post Persona 5, they're just, you know, they're considered one of the big RPG studios now. They need to, you know, buy themselves some big boy pants and start putting them on.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Again, it sounds like she's recording these in the closet.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Wait, so where are you going? You're just gonna hang out here? Oh, no, she's right there. All right,
okay,
then.
You got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
Oh boy.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's word. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Damn, I like him.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Okay, Angry Gordy, you need to chill.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
What happened? They don't want to put their big boy pants on. No, not. Or I don't know if they even know that they're not wearing big boy pants yet. He's already got me sold. Yeah.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Jeez.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored. Okay. I mean, this is always the real answer. You know, whenever you go into a job interview, they're like, why do you want to work with us? Because I want to eat food and be able to pay rent. That's why I want to work here. All right, but I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. Ooh. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. Is this actually? Am I actually building out my character here? Stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. Yeah, because this sounds like fighter, mage, tank, archer, and then I don't know, bard or something like that. It's the persona stats. Ah, I see. Maybe they're wearing big girl pants. I mean, no. Big girl pants are also, you know, a higher tier of pants than what they're currently wearing right now. So, nah. Got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I'm stronger than I look.
I'm stronger than I look.
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Wow, okay. Alright, and so this is where we name our character here. Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. Well, I already called, like, myself Relly, so I don't know if I can call him that. Maybe I can just call him Kai, but I kind of don't want to do that. I mean, we could just go with like a meme name or something like that. Or since the voice actor for our protagonist is the same voice actor for Gaming in Genshin, maybe we could call him Gammy or something like that. I mean, there's no reason not to do it, I suppose. Let's see. Gammy. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. It's a soft name for our soft boy. Let's do it. Yes.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
I'll see about it. You know, I'll think about it, maybe.
Pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
All right. Not too difficult. What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. What is the most scariest and the most interesting Stephen King movie and book series? Series? I haven't really read any Stephen King book series. I haven't read The Dark Tower. But for me, I don't know. I guess of the Stephen King books I read, like Carrie, honestly, probably would be the scariest. And honestly, the in terms of the movies, both Carrie and The Shining are both fantastic in terms of the spooks they can bring. Carrie more so at the very end of the movie, so I would say The Shining is more consistently disarming and eerie and scary in that regard. But yeah, like the final scene of Carrie,
very, very terrifying in my opinion. Entirely due to Sissy Spacek's performance. All right. Unmotivated man. You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. Reeve, is that what they're calling their money? You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Hey, it's our boy! Also, I still need to turn the, I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit more. Turn the BGM down just a tad. That should be good. All right, young nobleman. Well, hold on. Let me talk to the rest of these people.
Blast it! I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elder. A parapus I could deal with, but Elder are right ominous.
Where'd you hear that?
God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite.
Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. All right, how's it going? This game's Akihiko. Yeah, that's the money of this game. Oh boy.
You enlisted as well. The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed?
Are you really a noble?
I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not.
Aha. All right then. All right, well, they said not to cut, but, you know, I don't think there's anything else I can do, so I'm just going to cut. What, you cutting in line too? Everyone will get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here? Okay. Queue up for provisions. God, why is the camera movement in these certain areas so bad? Oh, join the queue. He really looks like Akihiko. I know, right?
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like,
Next!
Oh, is that you, Patrick?
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not.
Nope.
An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Excuse you.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear.
Ressent man. Why don't you ressent yourself back in line, scrub?
It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Oh, that's what his voice is. Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking. Okay, I had to tune myself right there.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
That's right. Sit yourself down, boy.
You all right?
Ah, it's all good. It's all good, friendo. You're pretty cool. That was terrifying. I had it handled. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Why are you making my job so difficult by being a target of racism? Oh, I can't stand you lot. God damn, man. Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street. Wow, the texture on that thing is atrocious. I don't even know if it's supposed to look like something. You wanna know something about our Nobleman's VA? He's the same one that did Dion in Final Fantasy 16. Okay, I've only partially played the demo for Final Fantasy 16 because it just came out on PC a little while ago. But so yeah, that unfortunately that doesn't really mean anything to me. Barely started watching ReZero last Friday. It's pretty good for the first season. ReZero? Yeah, ReZero's good. I think it gets a lot of hate nowadays just because it popped off so hard when it initially came out, but no, it's still good. It's still good. I will admit, you know, I knew going in that everybody really loved Rem, and I was just like, well, I'll see about this. I'll see how much of a best girl she is. I will be the objective third party to analyze this waifu situation. And yeah, she's good. To the point where I actually did also get irritated when certain something happens later on towards the end of the first season. Man, she's... No, I'm not gonna get into it here. Go see myself out the door then. God damn. Drew feeling so dejected because his VA trivia just got shot down out of the air. The wind's completely taken out of his sails. Oh my young, I think he's gonna be my new husbando for 2024. What, for our boy there? Or do you mean the protagonist?
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Cause I will say the protagonist is pretty. He's a little pretty boy. Oh, that's that map that I got with my collector's edition. Actually, it's not. Never mind. Royal Capital Vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map.
A real map?
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
What?
My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Klinger, huh?
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again.
Relica, what do you think about the cat girl from the show LOL? From the show LOL, like League of Legends? Or do you mean ReZero? If you're talking about Felix isn't a cat girl. Felix be a cat boy, and he's cute. He's very cute. I would do many things to that cute boy, including play with him with a piece of string, and then also give him all of the ear scritches that he wants.
First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Finally!
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Gallica here's they're going to teach you all about pain. And Gallica's like, perfect. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, you're a freak, aren't you, Gallica?
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
All right. Yeah, so there is still a day-night cycle.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right.
Oh.
You should get some rest before tomorrow.
Can no one see her?
Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny.
Dude, my PC can't play Final Fantasy 16. I was only able to make it to the end of the Phoenix and Ifrit fight before it crashed and played the audio through before getting the crash again. Damn. Yeah, that fight did seem to be pretty graphically intensive. It was, yeah, quite... There was a lot of particles and lighting effects going on there. So, yeah, I got myself a good quality PC, you know. So I can hack it a little bit, you know. Starting to think of getting a 4070. 4070, just a standard 4070. I mean, yeah, like, I think the 4070 Super is supposed to be a little bit better, like, price to performance. I don't think it's that much more expensive than the standard 4070. But I mean, you know, you work within the budget that you have. So I mean, hey, if it's been a while, you know, and you're starting to run into performance issues, then, you know, yeah, definitely go ahead and upgrade. And that's what's great about PC gaming. If you're like, hey, my PC, my game system can't handle this game, you don't have to just be like, well, guess I'll just wait for another system to come out. You can just make it better. Oh, God, I'm so PC Master Race brain rotted now. I've become the very thing I once despised. Oh, but hey, you know what? It's for the best. It's for the best.
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Oh, she's worried about us. That's nice. That's just how it is. Oh no, it is what it is. No, I refuse. I refuse to succumb to the comfortably numb doomerism.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay?
Might get the 4070 on Christmas, who knows? Ooh. Drew, like, putting out the signals, just like, man, my computer just sucks so much now. I really could use a better GPU. Maybe something like the 4070 by NVIDIA. Like, while he's at the dinner table.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
Yeah.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago. I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure. Can it wait? What book? So yeah, that's actually what the collector's edition of the game is in. It's actually inside of the box is shaped like the book.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious.
The only reason why I want to change my 3060 is because it has a fucking failsafe. A failsafe? The 3060? What do you mean failsafe? Like it like PPO? Like if it gets overwhelmed, it just shuts off? Because if that's what you're referring to, you want that, because, you know, that's what that's the mechanism that's put in place for the GPU to be able to protect itself from essentially just
unaliving itself under the load of like 120 degrees Celsius.
Thanks.
Okay, we're here
That's
again.
what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw.
Seriously, Gallica, what is with your ASMR voice? I'm not really complaining about it all that much. It's so out of place. Again, it literally sounds like she's doing this in the middle of the night. Yeah, exactly, but it pisses me off. Well, I would say it's less the crashing that should less the actual functionality of the GPU just, you know, either shutting itself off or crashing, and more, you know, I guess, yeah, the fact that your GPU just isn't up to being able to play the types of games that you want to play at the resolution and quality that you want to play it at. Because, I mean, even a 4070, if it gets overloaded, which it could, you know, if you try and play it at, you know, 4K 100 FPS or something like that, it'll do the same thing. All GPUs do the same thing. So that, again, that system being put in place is preferable to the GPU just killing itself.
In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
Yeah, but that doesn't sound like a world I want to live in.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled.
So is this book basically about our world?
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Oh no! All lives matter! Oh shit! I mean, yes, all lives are equal, but there are lots of people out there that just don't feel the same way about certain subsets of people. So yeah, this is the ideal that we want to strive towards, but it's definitely not what the actual reality.
Whoa. You see.
Do you though?
No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy, but it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
Oh boy. Huh. Also does it on its own even when I don't have a game booted up? Oh. Huh. Well, that sounds like it might be driver instability. When you update your drivers, do you remove the old ones, or do you just install them on top of the old ones? Because if it's been a long while, then you'd probably want to maybe the next time you update your GPU drivers actually just completely wipe all of them and then add in the new drivers, because different driver versions, you know, if you don't delete the old ones, they can start to, again, stack up on top of each other, and there will be conflicting coding and all that sort of stuff between the different versions, which can lead to performance degradation and also instability over time. So, really don't know my tech mumbo jumbo, dog. I mean, do you update your GPU drivers? I guess that'll be the first thing that I ask.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later.
Man.
Good night.
Really, Gallica? Pages? You're not that small, come on. Late night, 11 degrees Celsius, huh? Yeah, let's record them, why not? Nice.
Arbor's Day, huh? Okay. Oh. Is that the prince?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Oh, they're both so cute.
And I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity.
He's so cute.
By the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
This tiny, like, 7-year-old boy being with this 25-year-old's voice.
Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
Oh my goodness.
Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy.
I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are.
When I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
I hope you don't turn out to be evil, Prince dude. Because you guys are adorable. Sick ink, bro.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Trust in me.
Hey, it's our boy. Oh-ho. Where are we going now? Damn, there's a lot of anime cutscenes. I mean, I know there usually are a lot of them in Atlus games, but I mean, still. Okay, so we got people with horns, people with elf ears, people with dog ears. So I guess those are just the three primary races.
At the northern border fort.
Oh?
One day remains.
Okay, Medals Day.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination on the northern border fort. World map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movements key to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press space. So this is pretty cool. This makes the world actually feel. Whoa.
Hold on.
So this makes the world feel a lot bigger, as opposed to in Persona games where you're limited to just essentially the city that you live in, and then maybe some key lone locations that exist outside of it. So the fact that there's open overworld fields and different city locations, this is pretty cool.
Hold on.
So squad camp.
Let's see.
Okay, a land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern borders fort.
This place here.
Fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now managed due to now manned due to frequent monster sightings. I see. And horse ears as well. Really? There's horse folk? Uh-huh. All right then. Was the plan to camp out here tonight? The fort's just past it. Oh, okay.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Let's go.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Uh-huh. So we keep changing the day. So
the northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers...
I feel like this guy's voice is just mixed way lower than all the others.
The first of many uphill battles.
Pink hair girl is one of them. Oh, was she? Huh.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
We still don't know his name?
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Oh, it's owned by my boyfriend. A world with no magic. A world with only one tribe. It's hard to explain.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
You know, I'm something of a reader myself.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
I care.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him. Is it a fight you want? Don't worry, my friends all talk. Why would we go and do our boy dirty like that? He's been nothing but cool to us.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman.
Wow. Literally just calling me a subhuman.
Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Oh, really? I'm the one who comes out looking great in this situation? Interesting.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Leon. I'm Gammy. I can't tell you. No, shut up.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Yeah, featherweight.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
I'll be honest, I didn't even pay attention to what your title is, so we're good, my guy.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Oh.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
Oh no, they're coming in a huge caravan.
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
Wow, no chill.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors.
Yeah.
Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Go on.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
All right, let's go. Okay. I think I'm gonna uncap my FPS.
I've got a bad feeling about
but
this.
still put VSync on.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air.
Wait a second.
And it's getting stronger.
Where did you get that? Where'd you get that? It's not even a helmet. It's I don't even know what it is. It's not a helmet. It's not a circlet. It's a, I guess it's a visor. What's that supposed to do for you?
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
It? Yep, just over there. I don't see no fairy. What are you talking about, man? She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
I mean, she's pretty small, so.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed.
I was about to say
I'll
it's a
follow
visor.
orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Excuse you.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
All right, Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Alrighty. Idol's Day, night, 8 degrees Celsius, goddamn.
Okay.
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful, our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was it you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Alright. Alright, hold on, give me a second. Here. Settings. Let's, yeah, is it in display? Wait. I was called Renescat. Wait, can I not? I can't change the FPS? Huh. Interesting. Well, okay. Let me turn VSync off then for now. Okay. Graphic settings. Yeah, I can't go up or down. Huh. Alrighty. I think you have to do it in the main menu. Cringe. Alright. Oh, I can't move at all. Alright.
This is...
Okay.
Oh, sounds like there's a lot of fun stuff going on in there. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. All right, let's get in there. I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about. Oh. Oh, never mind. Bless you again. Thank you. Oh dear. Just a boss. Straight up. The first enemy that we fight, huh?
There it is. That's a human.
Oh, is it?
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
I mean, you know what? Some people? Yeah, kind of.
We have to help the survivors.
Yeah, why is Gallica geared up? I don't imagine she's really going to be doing a whole lot, right? Damn, this is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Grius, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Yo! You alright? No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching. You alright? No. Oh, I can't even check.
This is bad.
Get back. We've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. So, interesting. Yeah. So... But this is the story that exists within the fictional world that we're reading about. So I'm trying to think of like... So in our fiction, monsters are like grotesque, hideous creatures. But then in this fictional world, humans are the hideous fictional creatures. I'm sure there's some... Well, I'm not saying I'm sure. I know that there's going to be something there. But I can't really think of what it might be without a little bit more context. We humans can be monsters in our own way. The real monster is man. Alright. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I don't know if I could do it, man. Now, let's do it. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press V to engage in a squad battle. You can press V anytime, but if you use space attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive, but continuously attacking with space to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them. Aha.
Things will be fine.
Quick, let's...
Oh.
This is our chance.
Okay.
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there!
Ah, I see. Yeah, I heard about this, where you actually have some on-field combat that you have to engage in before actually getting to the standard Persona turn-based battles. So, interesting. Guy's going off, goddamn. Alright. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantage initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press F to attack with your equipped weapon, or E to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. I see. Okay. Wants me to do skill. Mage fire.
Fire! The power of fire!
The power of fire compels you. Okay.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Unscathed triumph. Already grooving with the music. I mean, it's just going.
Looks like we're safe for now. All right!
Phew, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. So I'm assuming everyone else is dead. Yep, can't check on anybody. Good stuff. Jesus. Again, this is a rated T game. Sheesh.
It's terrible.
How awful. There must be soldiers around who are still alive. We'll keep looking elsewhere. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, wait. Oh, I was going backwards. Shit. Alright, hold on a second. Alrighty.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey.
Also, the attack on field has range. Does it? Oh, we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using space, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant.
Okay.
Come on! Let's give him a fight first, and we'll win
Stay
this.
calm, everyone.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's see. Homo Oppo.
Burn! Still up? Not done yet.
Enemy turn. Oh, shit. Ooh, a force thrust. Okay. Let's use our sword. There we go.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Hey, look at that. Let's see. Allocate points. Oh, we actually choose what we want our points to go into? Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Lowers damage sustained from enemies, raises hit evasion and escape success. So I guess this is based off of the thing that we, the choice that we made during the interview. Raises item acquisition rate, raises magic attack damage. Just do an attack on the field. Yes.
That'll do it.
Wow. Did he really just do the Link scream?
Pocket it.
All right. Let's keep going here. Oh God, mouse. Uh-oh.
Need more than this.
If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Oh, sheesh. Oh, goddamn. I just fried that thing in one go.
We'll be safe for a while.
Hey, buddy. You good? He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder. Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Wow. Alright, well, good luck with the dying. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Well, good for... And he's dead. He literally was just a... No. I would rather take my racist convictions to the grave than to accept help from you. Goddamn. Speed in a turn-based RPG is always going to be key. Was that what it was? I thought speed would be more like being able to dodge hits. All right, give me 1 second. I am finally feeling the
the warmth creep in from wearing my sweater. So I'm gonna do that wardrobe change that I mentioned at the beginning of the stream real quick. So give me one moment. Alright, I have returned. I've gone through my wardrobe change now, so I am significantly less warm than I was before, so should be able to continue on now. So let's get to it. Alright, let's see here. So that guy's dead. Are you gonna be cringe and racist? You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here now. The thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't just run away. Stay away from that thing.
And he is now also dead. God damn, man. How about you?
Oh, damned Elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Oh, and he's dead. Okay, everyone's just dying. It's a struggle out here.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
too. You're searching for someone,
That's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from atop that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Okay, but hold on. Like there was still other stuff for me to look at in here. Ooh.
Nice
There we
find.
go.
Looks like it could be useful.
Medicine. Blue dots on the mini maps are items you can get. Oh, I see. Okay. And I'm assuming the orange dots are enemies.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward.
Let's settle this quick.
Okay, and then nice.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Unscathed triumph. Not bad, not bad. Broken igniter. Oh. Is that gonna come in handy in some way? I'm assuming I can use it in crafting or something. Okay. Can't open those. Alright. Oh boy. Look at him come.
That solves that.
Yeah, turn around.
Alright, how's that? Okay, this could be our chance. All we've got.
Alright, time to cook some eggs.
Burn! A tough one. Burn to us!
Okay, can I take manual control over my teammates at some point?
We made short work of them.
Alright. I'm assuming it'll tell me if or when that I can, so. What the hell? Tiny little teeth. Wait, I think in the uh-oh.
They're onto us.
I think in the collector's edition, these things are the
Won't hold back. Fire! Still here?
resist, huh?
Great job, Stroll.
These things are
Only one left.
pins that come with the
Clear.
game. All right. It's an exchange item, meaning you can only sell it in shops. Ah, I gotcha.
That was the last.
You'll take control of our man here soon. Gotcha. So many barrels.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Medicine. I'm going to get distracted every single time I hear it. The cat. All right, not a single barrel left. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see here. Settings. The settings. That. System settings. Where's the camera? Wait, camera assist? Enable auto assist when moving the camera? That sounds like no. Take that off. Maybe that's why the camera feels so disgusting. Okay, kind of, maybe a little. Oh, I can't go over there. Can I go? I can go down here. See, also, it's always better to conserve your MP. I mean, yeah, it is a Persona-like game.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Everyone, go.
Wish every fight was that easy.
Not
eh?
bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, so let me see here. Wait, huh? No. So agility raises hit, evasion, and escape success. Yeah, so it doesn't make you like faster on the uptick with the turns. At least not in this game. So yeah, but let's see here. Energy lowers. Let's go with that.
Be careful. There's more of them.
All right, how's that? We have the edge. This could be our chance.
In one fell swoop.
Pull up.
Even easier than expected. That was the last of them.
All right. You love to see it. Wait, huh? Oh, there it is.
Come on. Let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick. A tough one.
Burn to up. Let's wrap this up.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
Ha ha, loser.
Finish that off.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay. Again, let me settings. Let's change the camera speed, and then maybe I don't know, mouse sensitivity. Oh, let's try that. I honestly feel like it made it worse. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Everyone, go.
You can save a stat point on each level up. Oh, just I don't have to use them.
Do it.
Sounds good.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
How did I seriously make it like worse? Cursor memory. Default your previous selection in battle. Oh. Save formation. Select camera speed. I'm just gonna turn it all the fucking way up. And then, let's see. Mouse sensitivity. I have to do like such wide sweeping gestures in order to get the camera to turn all the way around. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but
I can't just leave you to die up there. Huh. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Let's do it. Is there a way I can save, or because I can't save here.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. A human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Guess let's just go.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash, okay? Here we go. Nope, you can't save in dungeons. Lovely. Oh, goodness gracious.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
So what is going on here? So it's got wings with hands and mouths coming out of its head. Its ribs are exposed. It's got vines coming off of it with apples, and then its body is a pomegranate, and it's got 4 legs and 4 arms, and its feet are swords. I'm going to say I don't get it.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Can't keep getting away with this. With blades coming out of the souls. Peril.
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Okay, let's try out a little bit of fire. Homo Gorlio. Okay.
Vile monster. You're mine.
You'd think fire would work on it.
Burn to ash.
Nope, not even. Oh dear. Oh no, they got Garu.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Alrighty, then I guess we'll try a little bit of melee. Yep, nothing happening here. I can't believe how difficult this boss is. Oh no.
Gotta heal up.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
Oh, buddy, come on.
Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
You can't be this cool, man. Oh, shit.
Wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh. Did he rip his heart out? What the hell? It's got a speaker on it. Oh, Jesus. How high up are we? Jesus. He adopted a power stance when he delivered that line. Oh. Yo, we got ourselves an alien queen head. Interesting. Mechanical heart at that.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Anyway. Let's see. Deals quick magic wind damage to one enemy. And day, which is, of course, Dia. Uh-huh. Alright, then.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
Oh. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can't use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Oh, it can use. Never mind. Look how badass that thing is. Oh man, you're nothing now.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness Critical against enemy will only decrease the turn icon by half. Wait. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. So it doesn't knock them down. Interesting.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
Okay.
We can target those.
So.
Come forth, royal soul.
So it's not weak to wind?
Hold on.
Hold on a second. What if I, oh, wait. It's got different, has it got different sections to it? Hold on a second.
Wind.
That's it. Stay
Gotcha.
Let's go. Scour.
Let's push through. We've got to hit the other spot too.
I see. Okay. And then how do I change Okay, let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of the wander. Vitus power. Scour. Come on.
Yeah, get that shit out of here. I'll do an SMT. Hey, yo.
Wait, what?
Ew.
It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ig. I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Let's see.
Can you knock those apples off?
Can I feel like my sword attack should be the best one for this. But it is not. Okay. So essentially just keep using wind. Got it. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Right.
Wind.
Okay, so it's also not weak to wind either, but I do more damage.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Oh? Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing?
Understood.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
There she goes.
Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Holy shit.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's see.
Scour.
Uh-huh. Frenzied wings. Alright,
Seeker.
is there anything? Yeah, I can only do wind, so I guess I'll just keep doing it.
Nice dodge.
Hey yo.
Not like they could get you with that.
Vitus power. Still here?
Alright, we're whittling him down. We got this. No problemo.
Come forth, royal soul.
Just like that. Get out of here, you ugly motherfucker. Gorlio's apple.
Okay.
Lovely.
Strive for greater heights.
Okay. Agility. So it'll just does it just auto add skill points each time? A little bit more into our strength. There we go.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
We're getting very Disney here all of a sudden.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order.
Auto adds random
They
stat.
pursued their
Gotcha.
wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
This makes me think of the scene in the Power Rangers movie when they're getting their ninja powers. The power that lies dormant in all of us, the power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Was it hot?
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned.
Hey, Stroll!
Someone actually survived.
You alright?
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Oh man, I like his rough and tumble Scottish brogue.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
You guys have a history with one another?
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
And get to bed here. Have fun with Refantazio. Appreciate it, Drew. Have yourself a good night. And hopefully we'll see you again at some point soon.
So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
I'm the protagonist.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Guillaburn? Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
It's like the Beauty and the Beast pocket mirror. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis? Kill him. Can someone catch me up?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
A little bit, maybe.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself.
Hold on. Let me see here. Prodigal tactician, master of Magla arts. So he enlisted in the army, and then he attacked the prince. When the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast a fatal curse. Okay.
But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands.
Wait.
And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
So is the prince the prince, like our prince? Or are we talking about a different prince here?
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
Oh, so it was all the deep state. I understand.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly.
Of course.
Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Damn.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh?
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
Well, maybe he gives himself away because he actually wants in. Don't be putting a blade in my boy's face like that.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I'm just that cool.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
Yay! To me, to my ears, that means manual control in battle.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Uh-huh. Quest start. What? Huh? Dang, man. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louise Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank 8 out of 10. Okay.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route.
Oh, hell yeah. It means camping. It means scrounging for supplies.
We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Oh, and we got a new addition. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest.
Hold on.
This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
Just
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
I wonder if the humans are maybe supposed to be, you know, obviously us from our world, and if they're, I don't know, if they're supposed to be when people disregard fantasy and fiction and whatnot, then it's like they kill kill fiction, they kill fantasy, and they kill stories in that regard. Which, again, the main conceit of this game, I can't 100% get on board with, you know, the way the times they are a-changing. But, again, I said that I would match the game's freak, and as a writer, I can get on board with the romantic ideals of saying that it's the stories that make us who we are, that transcend space and time, and you know, are the true sources of immortality, and you know, and they can move people's minds and hearts and all that sort of stuff. So it's like, I get it, okay, but again, people's sensibilities when it comes to fiction are getting weird in today's modern age. So
And did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Oh, shucky ducky. A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Rest up for the departure. What was that powering you, I wonder? Gria seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. I want to talk some more. Sure, if you want, but let's take a break eventually, okay? So, let me see. Is there really anything to see around here? Or to do outside of just talking? No, this is definitely not, is that a... Oh, it is a river. Jeez. It looked like it was standing still for a second. What is that? Gold beetle. There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. Wow. Okay. Let me see here. So, items. Let's see, so we got herbs, medicine, and magla pill. Leaf of plant with medicinal properties, 50 HP to one ally, 100 HP to one ally, 20 MP to one ally. Gotcha. Let's see. Broken igniter. We scrap for parts. Consider selling it. Consider selling it. Fur of lesser quality by commoners' clothing. Consider selling it. Orleo's apple. Consider selling it. Goddamn, all of it, huh? Small bug that glows with golden magla. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. Oh yeah, I've got the different outfits for the characters. I'll put those on at a later point. Let's see here. Soldier's sword, heirloom great sword, legacy sword, and fairy's saber. Gallica only. Wait, so is Gallica considered a part of the party? Interesting. It's too small for anyone else to wield. Protagonist only. And okay, legacy sword. Military cuirass. Fairy clothes. protective gear for fairies, too small for others to wear. Fairies hairpin, traveler's shoes, okay. Traveler charm, Gallica only. Tiny charm that fairies carry. What does it do? Serves as a wish for your mission success. Huh. Noble's crest indicates its bearer is of noble birth. Worn down red gemstone carried by soldiers leading to the battlefield. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us. So let's get some rest. Okay, it's fine, my guy. It's fine to be jelly.
You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed. Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness's the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly. That's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow.
Alright, let's do it. Idol's Day, late night.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
She's the opposite of Morgana. Morgana would not let us do anything except go to sleep, but Gallica just wants to stay up late with us and just chat. Just chat and talk. I like it.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know. I'm not tired. The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital.
Man.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
Probably just stick with me?
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Aww. I don't mind a little danger. It's not your fault. It is kind of your fault. God damn. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like my fault. I mean, I don't know if just outright refuting her and saying it's not your fault would assuage her concerns. But at the same time, I feel like I don't mind a little danger just kind of dismisses them. So, I mean, honestly and truly, it's not her fault, you know? We were both ordered to do this, so...
It's not your fault.
You say that, but...
Yeah.
Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
Hey, see? And that's also why she's kind of like Paimon, because even if she can't really do a whole lot, you know, in terms of physical feats of strength, she's still there for us. She's a true homie. So I like Gallica. We respect Gallica in this house. We respect Paimon in this house. That's just how it be.
You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Wait, what?
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Are we being insomniacs now?
It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, there we go.
Good night.
Oh dear.
More anime.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Uh-huh. I've definitely heard that voice somewhere before, but I can't remember.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Why is your mixing so much lower than everyone else's? I'm not raising. Well, I can't. The voice volume was already at max.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
I want more.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Kitty.
A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
I'm assuming there's a reason why.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head. Not interested.
This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within.
Yeah, there we go. See, there's our protagonist powers. We don't need no man-made cringe toy in order to do magic.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
So archetypes rather than personas. Good stuff.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
I wonder if they're also going to bring up tropes. We've got archetypes. What about tropes?
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's a, it's a metaphor. Everything's a metaphor here.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form.
Yeah, in another media franchise, those would be called servants.
Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible.
What do I care about your dream?
We can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Yeah, not much choice. I mean, I am wary of him, but he's clearly just supposed to be the Igor of this game, and Igor is our boy, so I guess I'll go along.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia more. Within him dwells
Oh,
the virtue of the seeker.
here we go. We got our social links.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
There we go.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Oh. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out!
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Thrills, chills!
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Daybreak. Flames Day. Oh boy.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
They'll never see us coming.
Glad you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
What's up with that?
Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
Once I actually saw it for myself.
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Research? Despite all my training and research.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Alrighty.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This
All right.
place here.
Let's go.
The Nord mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord mines. Are you ready?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
I love going underground.
Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should just be... The mine's entrance should just be ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Oh? Did your wounds reopen? You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I have my eye on you. My singular eye.
Look at that!
Hey, look up in the air! Oh dear.
Crab eye from Dublin! That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush.
So now what? Like, we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides,
let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Oh, whoopsie.
Pushing forward.
Alrighty, let's go.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there.
Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful.
We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you.
Of course.
Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed the strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it?
I mean, by now, I'd say I think it's stronger.
You're letting fear cloud your judgment. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge.
Press G to activate face sight and identify an enemy's strength and their color. Lower level enemies will go blue, enemies at the same level yellow, higher level red, unknown enemies will be white. No matter the leveled up point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed.
When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword.
Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple space attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will take damage. If you press R when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view. You can easily choose the distance.
All right.
Understood. Now try it for yourself, lad.
We got this.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Push through! Come on!
Nobody usually claims it, so it's yours.
Damn. All right, not bad, not bad. Sturdy straw. Why am I leaving fairy footprints in the thing? Where are those?
All right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine.
Press V to initiate a squad battle against an enemy on the field. Use V to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with space attacks. The battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. You're attacked by an enemy stronger than you.
Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage.
Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity. Decide what to blah, blah. Stun them first. Directly in a squad battle. Base sight will help you determine your battle approach.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need you to be able to defend yourself.
That being the case,
Oh god. Oh boy. Ah, shit.
Hold our ground.
Oh boy. Alright, if you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing 1. Oh. Pressing 5 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's see here.
Scour!
Take this! Still standing.
Not done yet.
Oh boy. Oh shit.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Hey yo. Okay, okay.
That's about does it. That's all over. We can relax for now.
Alright, hold on a second. Can I change my battle tactics yet? Let's see. Skill, item load, blah, 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 blah. I don't think I can as of right now. What the fuck was that? Was that my persona or whatever it is? My archetype, I guess? Oh, shit.
Come on! Quick, let's finish! This battle's ours. This could be our chance. Stay calm, everyone.
Alright, let's go. Let's go for it, baby.
Go on, finish the job. Die hard.
Ha 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 ha. Get fucked. Also, hold on a second. Tactics. Yes. Wait, change auto battle tactics. Conserve MP. What? I can't get manual control of them? Oh. Alright, whatever.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Alright. I'll be honest, I didn't even notice that thing was there.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice one!
Yeah, come on! Let's push through!
They don't even care. They just stood there and took it. Ooh, Mothra.
All right.
Oh.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Quick, everyone, go!
Okay, let's see.
Let's go. Wind! Just one left.
Uh-huh. Oh, not bad. Okay, good stuff.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The battle system is really slick and quick. I am into it. I mean, you would imagine because Persona 5 was already pretty slick and quick with it too. Let's increase some magic here.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. Bouncy bark. Ooh. What the hell? Is a merchant in here?
Oh, they saw us.
Uh-oh.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Oh wow, there's 3 of them.
They won't hold back. Scour. 2 remaining.
Down. We've got
Go on,
nothing to
finish
worry
the
about.
job.
One left. Nice job.
Okay.
Forth, Royal Soul.
Go, go, go. Yes, sir.
Even easier than expected. That'll do it.
All right, good stuff. Sturdy straw. All right, can I sell you some of my shit?
What is it?
I haven't seen you load around these parts before. Wouldn't you wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm sorry, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Okay, let's sell off all of our, crap that doesn't, that we can't use for anything.
Now then.
There we go. Okay. And then, let's see, buy. Let's see, I've got 11 of these, 5 of these, and I've got none of these. I should probably get me some of those. Let's see. Ooh, and they expensive. Whew. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Alrighty. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I could give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down. You find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. Alrighty.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got. Get in there! Let's go!
Get out of here. Ooh. Just like that.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Our boy couldn't even start singing, goddamn. Hello.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Get out of here. Medicine. Hello, pupper. Get out of here.
This battle's out. Let's go. Seeker.
All right. Yep, we're stuck.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Okay.
Shouldn't they have become part of the same battle at that point?
Take this.
Nothing to worry about.
Let's go.
God damn, it is really snappy. I like it.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
All right. All right, so plants, can't collect these plants here. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance. Forward! Let's settle this quick.
Okay.
Vitus power. Wind!
And he's dead, Jim.
There's no way I'm
Good stuff.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right. Glue moss. Is this all crap that I could sell to the guy? Let's see.
Welcome.
Got something to sell. I just might.
Now then.
There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go. Pick up the pace. Uh-oh.
Come on! Quick! This battle's out. Let's go.
Win this.
Take this! Still standing.
Not too shabby.
Not worth our breath. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Hold on. Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on?
We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns.
Oh?
I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather I come at you?
Oh? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick. Wow, really? Peril!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Wind! What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
Oh, it's all auto battle.
It's our turn now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, of course I'm being targeted. Fucking racists. Press H to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited.
What's that?
Alrighty.
Something's coming! Racing. Watch out!
Use your eyes.
What was
Get
that,
ready.
Prius?
Cringe. You're all cringe. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. In the front row, those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. Aha. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. I see. Okay.
Let's go.
Huzzah.
This. Bite too much. Hold still.
Oop.
Shite.
Shite.
Come forth, royal soul.
Now it's your turn, buddy. Uh-oh.
What's that? I think something's coming.
Ready for
Watch
impact.
out!
Take this. Get ready.
Dang.
Let's go. A tough one.
Get out of here, cringe lords.
Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be.
They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No, that's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit?
I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Oh joy. I can't wait to get in there.
Here we are.
It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned.
Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey, I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed. You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Okay, so hold on a second. I guess I can, yes, I can shave. There we go. Okay, so then... Alright, what I want to do is actually go back to the title screen. I want to take my frame rate cap off. And then we'll just have VSync keeping the frame rate in check. Okay, system settings. Graphics settings. Frame rate limit. Uncapped. Go. Yes. I honestly don't feel like my thing needs to be okay. I'll just go back in because I can add VSync on at any time. I just couldn't change the frame rate cap. So get back in here.
Hold on.
Just where do you think you're going? The tunnel is this way. The sooner we go in, the quicker we can get out.
Alright, you don't have to... Okay,
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can.
So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grace said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case... No, it couldn't be. Alright, I guess we're just going in. Let's go.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Shady miners. Yeah, just like the 8 and 10-year-olds who try and come into my chat. Again, anyone who's below the age of 18, I will ban you. But go ahead and try if you want to.
Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides,
it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's do it.
if our pursuers catch up to us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. We need to move it with the quickness.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here?
That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now.
It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're all aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Oh.
Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through.
Here they come. Stop them here and now. Oh.
Amazing.
Oh, just like that, huh?
Back there.
All right then. Wow. Kind of terrible.
What are you doing?
No. Looks like these
Take this! I can't believe this. Nobody here to lay claim to it.
Oh.
So it's yours.
Nice.
Stop right there.
Dad, on your toes, everyone.
God, the camera movement is terrible with a mouse. My controller is going to take like another month or something like that to show up, and I don't know if I can continue playing this game with mouse and keyboard. Over there, someone's collapsed. Injured miner.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
Oh. The life is gone from his eyes. God damn, the body count in this game. It just keeps piling up.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
Is it the captain?
Oh, come on. Let's move.
What was his name again? Stricken or whatever? I mean, I wouldn't put it past him.
Right there. Damn it! They saw us.
Yeah? And?
What are you doing?
We found us.
I can't believe this.
God, the coloration down here in these mines are giving me major Little Witch No Beta vibes. What?
No way.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Are you here, fat man? Yep, there he is.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Klinger.
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Damn. That's pretty cringe, buddy. I can't believe you just do that in broad daylight.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
Say what?
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
Oh my god. The parallels to real world politicians in this man. Oh.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Oh, good for you.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Oh.
7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground.
Wow.
A village called Harlia.
On Flames Day. That just adds insult to injury.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Get him. Get him.
You made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor.
Stay back!
Help me!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
You getting an archetype, my boy?
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
Fire.
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Is that right?
This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
I do like our boy Stroll. He's based as fuck.
My name is Leon Stroll the Haliatus.
What the hell?
My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline.
He's
And in the
yelling
name
it into
of
his
my
heart.
people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Oh, wow. Everyone's really into it. What is happening right now? Oh, I thought he was gonna be a boxer, like Akihiko, for a second.
I will show you a world with honor.
What's going on now? We're about to fight another boss. because we found out he's hella cringe and he just, you know, lets innocent people die and also sends his soldiers to their deaths. Actor needs an award for best performance. He did assume a power stance on those line deliveries, that's for sure.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
My guy, are you seeing what's happening here? Do you think this is empty?
This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Alrighty. Oh, now I finally got manual control over him. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, dang.
Resist, Seeker.
Let's go over here.
Take this. Die.
Ah, ha ha ha. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, we gotta get rid of his little underlings here.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
You'll die unmissed
And then
come forth, royal soul. Scour.
all right, I do like the sound effect when our turn comes up, or when the turns change over from player to enemy.
Evil.
Let's see here.
Let's go. Have no idea who your savior is. Take this.
There we go. Now we just gotta wait for his defenses to lower. Uh-oh.
Oh, please. Warrior. Hack and slash. I will Seeker.
There we go. Saying honor the only person who can say that is Zuko. Ah, shit.
Trivial.
All right, my guy. We're gonna need you to stop what you're doing.
Not done yet. I refuse to fall.
Let's see here.
Seeker. Scour. Still here?
Take this.
Held back too much.
Defense returned to normal. Oh, it's over, buddy.
Die. 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 You.
Oh no, he's got Aggie Lau.
You're barely holding it together.
I shall vanquish evil.
Luis.
Just like that. Get out of here, buddy. Captain's uniform. His captain's uniform?
I feel stronger.
I don't know if it's gonna fit me. Let's see here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's do a little bit of that. There we go.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ooh, a new skill. Tarukaja. There we go. And what's chase support? Make support attacks for your comrades happen more easily in overworld. Ah, very nice.
Impossible.
Get out of here.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
I mean, it's a lot more common than you'd think.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Strong. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
I'm Jean Valjean.
Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord.
Ah.
And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
This is pretty cool, because usually our, you know, our first buddy, our best friend in the game, throughout all the Persona games, he was kind of the one that was not the most level-headed, kind of dopey, not entirely all that smart. I mean, because it was Junpei, then it was Yosuke, and then it was Ryuji. Granted, Yosuke was pretty smart, but he also was kind of like the dopey one. They're also all like the comedic relief, you know? So this is interesting that our best bud in this game is not the comedic relief.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, hell yeah, bud.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. Shooting at the walls of heartache. Bang, bang. I am the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll. I can feel it down in my shin.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
It's almost as if we're characters in a story.
Huh? Wait, what?
What? What happened? Oh.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Oh wow, Gallica came with us. Yeah, we've never had our companions come with us. Except like Teddy kind of did in Persona 4.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this?
Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes?
Thanks for reminding me.
Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Aww. Again, see? She's a homie.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so. No, hell yeah, baby girl.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy.
Oh, really?
Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Man, I've got 2 friends now? That's like 2 more friends than I actually have. Okay, we didn't really do that, but alright.
I won't lead you astray.
The party can now
That's the whole
study
reason I'm here.
the mage. Oh, I feel it up there, right in my elbow. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
What?
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Just make it happen.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Oh, okay.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please.
Yeah, okay.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too much of a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel.
Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon in the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through a study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like to let you choose an archetype from among these.
A Seeker. Learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Oh wait, what? He's got an archetype already? Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Skilled in physical slash attacks with a sword, it cuts down foes with strong single target damage. I see. So, yeah, maybe this one.
I see.
Study. Yeah, because we got Blizz and Conde? Okay, then.
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
All right.
500 mag is required to channel the mage. This is the archetype you've chosen? Yep. Let's do it.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Oh boy. Oh, we just make it happen. So it's so this is kind of like when you fuse personas, essentially. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Changed equipment.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment, now and from here on. Let's go to mine. Let's see. Next skill. Tarukaja? I thought I already had that one. Oh, I can learn them. Okay. I'm weak against fire, strong against wind.
Fascinating.
The Seeker. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
Yes, right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Traveler, a seeker of wisdom, who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future.
All right.
500 mag is required to channel the Seeker for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Sure.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Grius with this Oh! No, wait a second. No.
Of course.
No, hold on. I want him to have the mage. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
To me.
Power of the Seeker, is it? My thanks. Whatever it takes to accomplish the mission, I'll see it done. Seems I have plenty left to learn.
I still have much to learn.
Channel the Seeker archetype? No. Dang, so I could have given one to Stroll. Dang. Oh, this is where I could. Okay.
That is.
Okay. All right, let's back out of here. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the tab menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. So it's like switching personas, but it's like more permanent. Well, yeah, because in the Persona games, the main character is the only one that can wield more than one persona. So, but you can hold up to like 12 of them or something like that, and then in battle you could just swap to them. I'm assuming you can't just swap archetypes in this game. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways.
Right.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful to you on your journey. I've put everything in that box atop the chair. By all means, take it. So we can move around. Is this my DLC?
Looks like there's something especially valuable inside. St. Hermelin High School uniform. Seven Sisters High School uniform. Gekkoukan High School uniform. Yasogami High School uniform. Shujin Academy uniform. Samurai garb. Join High School uniform. Hero attire. Hero's incense. Hero's fruit. And, damn, okay. Expensive medicine, revival medicine, magical bread. Stale black bread. Oh, lovely. My favorite. Kitty. Can I pet?
That's
yes.
good, kitty.
Yes, I can. Hell yeah, this game is the best game ever. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Oh, more incense. Huzzah.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Hell yeah, brother. What is this? The scroll has shapes of languages I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Damn, look at him. This drawing. Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says, Reli, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Archetype Tactics Handbook. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Most effective way to form parties is to consider a balance of attack, recovery. Yeah, so have a DPS, have supports, yada yada yada. Cultivate your archetype strategically. Gotcha, buddy. Squad tactics. Oh my goodness. You know what? I don't need to be reading that right now. All right. And what is this? Invasion Tactics Handbook. Enemy reinforcements wielding weapon. Oh my god. Okay. So this is all stuff that I will read at some other point. Oh, I can go up the ladder. Holy shit. Okay, there is apparently a lot to read in here. God damn, man. Jesus. Alright, this is all we've got. Alrighty. What is this thing?
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big, if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite the shame. Aha! Alright then. So do I just leave?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
Ah.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes. and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition.
Oh, it will. I'll probably come through like a blue glowing door or something like that.
Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this.
Oh, we go in through the
vividly
book.
as you can make it.
Okay.
I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Oh, where the fuck are we?
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Of course.
Trance?
Oh yeah, we're still in the mine.
Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
I'm the protagonist.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh?
I believe so.
I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle.
Hell yeah, manual
We haven't the luxury
control.
of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. Hell yeah, I can. You can use 3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press Tab, access the order view, side battle, find them under tactics in the
We've
party
5
section.
days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What the heck? Ghost!
What's up?
What's the matter? Moore's oh, you don't see anything?
I don't sense anything off. What are ye on about?
Oh, it is Moore. Huh.
So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there had been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exits were sealed off by the soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone!
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louise as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I've no idea what this is about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. Can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with them. Okay, so I am still gonna go in through a blue door. Use N to see what level other players were at and what party formations they use when they clear the dungeon you are challenging. Selecting information review, you can also change your party's information to reflect other players. Interesting. So everyone, let's see. Yeah, so everyone was around like my level or so. What's up this guy? God damn, man. Update your own party based on this configuration? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see here.
He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you in Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment was dulled, so I failed you both.
Don't worry about it.
Look at you, all full-fledged. Suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. We can get past this point. We'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry.
Damn it. Can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louise is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. We'll do everything I can to make that happen. Continue to count on you. Let's see. Meyer Blokes and I go way back, known them since before the mountain was closed. Alright. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. We couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose they were destined to end this way. Just take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. Even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor. Aha, okay. Let's see. Bronze machete. So that's good for me. Alright. And then I shall equip that. Bastard sword, of course.
Ooh.
There you go. Ooh.
No harm in it.
Okay, and then bone vest. My evasion goes down by 2 though. Huh. Pilgrim's cloak. Magic goes up by 1. Huh. You know what? Sure.
All right.
There we go. And then plus 20. God damn. All right. You know what? Sure.
Yeah.
Ooh. There we go. Oh, and we got bracers too. Stylish hat adorned with bird feathers. Thick glove designed to endure tough mining work. Endurance and agility. Okay, you know what? This.
No harm in it.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, and then specialty of St. Firmus Church cures burn for 1 ally, deals 100 ice damage to 1 ally. Okay. Let's stock up on some medicine. Yeah, we'll have 20 of that. Yeah, like, oh, all right, that's fine. Let's get 2 of these, and I don't know. Sure, grab 5 of each of these. All right. And then, do I got anything to sell?
Now then.
Just all that crap. Okay. And I guess my old stuff. Oh. Huh. Interesting. All right, that's fine. Okay. Let's see here.
That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinoses jiggling around in there, they're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's not a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. Oh, it's a long way through the other end of the mountain. But the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Oh? Huzzah. Okay. Deeper inside's a real monster's den, I tell you. You've got to mind those gelatinoses in particular. They're so blobby that sword won't set it on fire. Okay, and then what's your deal, my guy? I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining area's felt strange lately. Not just monsters, but some dangerous magla crystal that mesmerizes them. So the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. I will take that into consideration, my dude. Brand iron. God damn, I hate turning the camera around in this game. Is there any more? God, I gotta like whip my mouse around in order to make anything happen. Okay, you know what? I think with that, we're gonna go ahead and call it there for the evening. All right. Oh wow, look at that. We got our full pause menu there. All right. Well, so yeah. That's gonna be our large extended look at Metaphor Refantazio. So yeah, we've gone for a lot longer than we typically do. But yeah, because I am a big Persona fan, and I have been since I was in middle school. And this has kind of been Atlus's first real big RPG that isn't Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. So I wanted to, you know, do a special kind of stream, because I don't plan on streaming this, you know, all the way through, because it's an Atlus RPG, so it's going to be hella long, and it would take me like 2 years in order to actually beat it. So yeah, not gonna happen. But so what do I think so far? The story. So let me talk about the things that I am not the biggest fan of just up front. The story is kind of coming at you really fast, and if you're used to the Persona cadence of storytelling, then it might be a bit overwhelming, because yeah, in Persona games, you kind of start out slow, you get an introduction to, you know, your environment and to the characters and getting yourself all set up. With this one, it's very much just, it throws you in and you just go at it. You just go. Which I guess, I don't know, it might make sense for a game in this type of genre or in this type of story. Obviously, you know, lots of RPGs have slow rollouts, even if they are in a more fantasy setting. But this time around, they decided, no, we're gonna go fast, or we're gonna go hard on this one. So I feel like completely new
players for this game who have never played an Atlus RPG, I feel like they'd probably get a bit overwhelmed by all of the mechanics and all of the terminology, you know, all the weird terms for the skills. It's not just wind and fire and ice and stuff like that. So, you know, it's very much like playing a Persona game for the first time and trying to figure everything out by that extent. The presentation of the game, at least in terms on PC, the visual presentation, not the best. Again, there's lots of aliasing all around. Textures are really low resolution. The models for the characters aren't especially detailed or especially high fidelity in terms of their movements. It feels very PS3. So again, and also like the controls, again, I wildly swing my my mouse around, and I get just like barely a little bit of movement with the camera. I don't understand why it does it like that, but it's terrible and I hate it. And it's especially frustrating because in other areas of the game, the camera's fine. So I don't know what its issue is. So yeah, I feel like this is probably gonna be a controller game. Like once my new controller shows up, I'm gonna be playing it exclusively through controller, which is a bit unfortunate, I guess, because I have been able to play Persona 3 Reload on mouse and keyboard, and it's completely fine. So I don't know. And okay, so we've got the big flashy pause screen here. It again, Atlus and their menus, it's starting to get a little ridiculous and a little bit out of hand. I think this is just about on the edge of being too much. You know, ever since Persona 5, they've felt the need to make their menus just this like just an eye orgasm and a navigational orgasm for anyone who really likes going through menus, I guess. Which, I mean, obviously there's nothing wrong with making your menus, you know, really nice looking and easy and efficient to navigate, but to me, it almost feels like they're starting to become a parody of themselves. Starting to. Not quite, but if it goes any further than this, I feel like it's going to essentially be just a step too far. But I do still like the menus in this game. Things that I do like, the combat is really slick and you know, just really fast paced. You can just get through it really quickly. The story is definitely dense and maybe a little bit obtuse in certain types of ways, but I think it is intriguing. There's the main conceit of the game, you know, with the whole fiction having you know, control and an effect on reality and stuff. Again, I'm half on board with it, half not, just because there is a line that needs to be drawn between reality and fiction, and you know, the more those lines get blurred, the worse things will be for people who live in the reality that fiction is now starting to bleed into. So, but again, because I'm a writer, I do understand the romantic inclination of wanting to tout storytelling and fiction as just the greatest achievement of man's artistic endeavors, and they can change the minds and hearts of people and all that sort of stuff. I get it, but there does need to be a line that gets drawn. So the main conceit I'm half on board with, but yeah, if I match the game's energy, I can get behind it. I'm trying to think of anything else. I mean, it's an Atlus RPG. It's an Atlus RPG, you know. So, you know, if you like Persona 5, I think you'll like this game. And yeah, if you are familiar with Persona games or Shin Megami Tensei games, more so Persona games, I'd say, than Shin Megami Tensei, this is gonna feel familiar enough to you to where at least the mechanics won't overwhelm you. The story may leave you puzzled a little bit, and maybe you'll just be like, I'm just here for the ride, man. But from a, again, mechanical standpoint, the combat and like what to expect with how the academia works and all that sort of stuff, you know, it has similar vibes and feels to the Persona combat and Persona, you know, skill terminology and the Velvet Room and all that sort of stuff. So you'll definitely feel at home playing this game if you've played at least one Persona game. So overall, yeah, I am intrigued. I am looking forward to playing more of it. I won't be playing more of it on stream, but yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing where it's going to be going. I've heard the reviews for this game are spectacular. Everyone seems to really like it. The only thing I really wish is that, yeah, they put out a patch for the just really bad visual presentation of the game, particularly, again, in the overworld with all the aliasing and all that sort of stuff. So Atlus, please just make it not look like technical doo-doo, please. But yeah, so I think that's about all I got to say. It's pretty late here now because, again, we've gone a lot longer than we typically do, but yeah, this was a special case. So with all of that now being said, I hope anyone who decided to check out the stream even for just a minute or two enjoyed it. Tomorrow, I think FGO and Nikkei's Halloween events might be happening right now. I don't know about Nikkei. I think FGO's is happening. So if that is the case, instead of Genshin, we might just go ahead and do the FGO Halloween event, you know, to be on theme with the festive season. So if you want to know when that'll be happening, go ahead and follow my socials or subscribe, and you'll know when the stream goes live. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. So with that being said, I hope you guys have yourselves a good night, a good day, a good morning, wherever it might be for you. And with any luck, I will hopefully see y'all tomorrow. So until then, stay groovy, everybody.